All right, it's time. Another week, another chore. Well, some hacking to begin with. Hello everybody. Welcome to a, hopefully, at least nominal Monday. Duria, Seth, greetings Shorty. Greek Factory in-house, Brain Manager, Joachim, Shogun, Torkish, hello Sony, Wolfie, and Tony, Mighty Yogi, Riper, Snifle, Mad Cat, Boxer Buddy Keezus, and Stupot Stinson, Diesel Power, Alien, Mimax, VTEX, Hilyu, Coffeine, Aslan, Gaspone, Hactar, Cracker, Dougie, Duke, and a Voll auf die 12. Welcome to the stream indeed. I may or may not have logged in yesterday, and there was a ghost site here. So yeah, I made a molecular combiner dropped as well. Half a bill just like that, so a bit more than yesterday in cargo, but we'll continue for now and just chill a bit. Thanks for the support, Howbix, means a lot, very much appreciated. And welcome Castle Knox, you've been mining since midnight. Okay. Ooh, and there is a local Pandemic Horde, local, so they kind of live here. Let's see what they're up to. Tony, thanks a lot. The Prime, they're almost a year. That is very kind. I hope you're doing just fine. Starkless, welcome to the Monday stream as well. Okay, maybe we'll have to skip some of the tunes today. I'm running a live playlist for once. Let's see how that goes. Gotta discover some new music, that's sort of the plan. And Fox and Egg, greetings. Joachim will have Chinese today, alright. Enjoy. William, hello as well. I got, what did I have yesterday? A really nice piece of meat, salad, and the rest of the Rioja. That was good. But now, no more alcohol until FanFest. That is the plan. Let's see if I can make that a reality. Gotta stay sober for the next couple of weeks to prep everything. Make sure I got all the things with me when I take off to Iceland. I'll keep you posted. And those who are going there as well, looking forward to say hello. Keep in mind, you might know my face, I don't know yours, so don't be sad if I don't recognize you. Or you could actually just print a t-shirt with your Twitch name on it. Yep, I think that will work. T-Scan says we're good to go. Alright. It's gonna be a bit busy the next couple of jumps. I don't know what's going on, in fact, with these systems here. 9 pilots, 4. Must be a more popular area of drone regions. Just talk to Erst and refuse to tell him who you are. Oh shit. Oh wow. Maybe next time, Wolfie? Alright. Well, it is only my second FanFest in my whole of EVE time. Your privacy matters, yeah. Don't print your Twitch name, I guess, on a shirt. Yeah, I would be camouflaged in color, so I mean, a way to spot Earth is just, you know, maybe look for Chaos or Mad Cat. And I might be nearby, depending. Oh, this is a dumb distribution here. Let's try this. Hello, Ziniko. Or listen for chaos. Yeah, of course. You don't have to look around. You just listen, and then you know what's what or where the Australian is in the room. Alright, first relic of the day. Let's have a quick snack there. Team Disco, greetings. Are you gonna be at FanFest Team Disco? Also the whole if drone data side escalates thing, 500 plex giveaway is still a thing. Maybe it is today. Everybody's looking forward to Chaos's lore panel. Has that been announced? Boy. Greetings, Wally. Hacking is a breeze with a Zugma. Should do that more often. Even the relics are just super chill. Let me disable that sidebar so we can loot a bit quicker. As in, I don't have to close the window manually. So I'll hack at least until downtime, and then I'll check cargo space and maybe what the dailies are. Make up my mind where to go next. Ooh, yeah, also I was actually finishing my PI build yesterday as well. All the characters have been remodeled. I just need to remember to restart extractors each day before I go to bed. And then I should have more yield with the installation, or a better saturation, and therefore more yield. So I'm expecting like 2 trips a week with my deluge. Let's see how we can factor that in. Isn't it annoying that I have only 1 slot for the tool? You know, you don't really need tools much with a Sugma, so it's kind of okay. But yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to. Greetings, K-Rock. TW, Co-Jesus, welcome as well. So the benefits outweigh the penalties, really, with this one. Oh wow, okay, that was a pretty good site. Got quite some stuff out of it. I mean, you need a Zugma. You wouldn't run a Zugma unless you have a black glass implant. Or, right? Why would you? Zugma is wasted without a black glass, I would say.
Warp drive active.
You haven't done PI in 6 months, Denson? Today is... Oh, wait, you want to clear out all planets on all characters? Torrent fleet is in full force. Alright. What space are you doing PI in? High sec, okay, so that's chill. Yeah, I would normally not run Zugma either, Wolfie. It's just if you do a high like paying run and you kind of know that it is unlikely you'll explode, you might as well invest in convenience. That's kind of how I look at it. I've died to so many different things already out here. I think I know about almost all of them at this point. Greetings, Cup Chaser. And I had that implant set, which is way more expensive than the Sugma for, I don't know, way too long anyway, so that kind of proves my point that it is unlikely, unless I make a mistake and I blow up. But please, prove me wrong. I'm eager to learn. Plus, I have too many clones anyways. I think I wouldn't necessarily get a new Virtue Implant clone if this one blew up. It's not really necessary. Okay, is that guy the guy in the shuttle or not? Okay. He does live here, that's for sure. The one in local, that is. Oh, we got a small sphere as well. Let's hope this is a ghost site. Oh, it is. Look at that. How far away is this thing? 18 AU. I'm gonna go closer. I want to see if there's somebody running it right now. Okay, the shuttle isn't there. Gonna give it another minute just to make sure that this local wasn't just there and I warp into a trap. Did I say hello to Cup Chaser? Hello, Cup Chaser. Welcome to the Monday stream, which hopefully will yield a lot of riches. Okay, let's go there. I think we're good. My cargo scanner is already fit since I got that other ghost site off stream, which was absolutely worth it. Gonna approach the mainframe. Lock the things. Scan the things. Okay, really? Nothing. Wait, did I make a mistake with the scanning? It looks like there's... Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this. Holy moly. That's a pretty shitty ghost site. Not going to hack a single can. Let's go away. No, I did not miss one. I did... the first scan I didn't unlocked. Not running via perch. Ghost sites? I haven't considered doing that. Interesting idea. What happened here? My initial scan sucked. Oh, relic. We'll take that. what did I think of my SC test 10 spin? It's not the first one. I've done that regularly now over a couple of weeks. Oh, I almost made 1 million credits, and for Saturday there's something planned. Blazemonger is going to take me along for a salvaging run, and we might have space for another one or two to join in and kind of make a bank. Looking forward to the group play there, could be fun. So I do think Star Citizen has a solid chance of becoming a staple on the channel. I enjoy playing it, and they are adding like content, not really features at this point, and fixing mechanics and stuff, so it's getting closer to maybe a release at some point, which is great. Yeah, I would say if Star Citizen doesn't get their shit together this year, they will be gone. Yeah, I would say most of that money was spent already, 10 spin. Then again, I wouldn't call it poofed. A lot of people were entertained over, what, 12 years or something. Coffee, oh shoot, yeah, the coffee emote. I gotta catch up with my artist. Greetings, Ariel Ace. Trailer for the single player game, yeah, was, I mean, if they deliver this sort of experience, right, it's gonna be good. And single player should be kind of easier than an MMO, so, and even the MMO is working, right, it's just littered with bugs still. But I would definitely assume a single player experience is either easier to get done. But then again, we're talking Chris Roberts, right? Who knows? Who knows if not even he does, I reckon. The thing with single player roaming up server is you have way less things that can happen. You know there's going to be one player roaming around in whatever level, right? So I would say the complexity is definitely lower, because you also don't need like any fancy network stack for this or whatnot, or distributed states and things. You remember playing Wing Commander? On 6 CD-ROMs, yeah, those were the times, right? Man. My computer does not have a drive anymore. In fact, my previous one didn't have one either. Oh, okay, 7 locals. And they do not want me to be here. Let's burn out of the bubble. Oh shit, a Sunesis. Oh, that's fine. He's at range. You can just double click the can to open. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. You're right. Ektar is in a Mac, hasn't had drives for ages. I still remember my MacBook Pro with a slot in CD or DVD. ROM. Pretty cool. And hello Reed, how's it going? I believe my PlayStation 4 still has an optical drive. Then again, I haven't used that thing much. A heron just got caught in the bubble. Ouch. Let's scare him, shall we? Oh, it's not turning around. It's burning to the gate. Alright. Let's get out of the bubble now. Jeez, that's so annoying. Let's see if Desto has one as well. Perseus is moving his Blu-ray to new cases, like the Blu-ray drive. Could have been a Battle Heron, but it was far away, so no issue there. Greetings, Chithran. Alright, so the Desto gate does not have bubbles, interestingly. Hello, Bombastic. Alright, this is the busy place. There's even a bubble here. Oh, probably at the other gate. A paladin. Ah, I don't like this. Let's see what angle we will take. I can't zoom in more, really? That's dumb. How can I know which angle to take? Let's... maybe the moon there. Let's try that. Carson, happy Monday to you as well. How's things? Okay, now this is gonna be a B, but... oh, in fact, let's just decloak first. Okay, we're good. That bubble was not at the gate, alright? Wonder. Oh, maybe at the structure. Okay, we still got quite a lot of crap here. Am I? No, I'm not in the bubble. 4 of them, 5 of them, 6 on D. Okay, this one's a bitch. Let's maybe take that angle. Bubble bath space indeed. I wonder what's going on here. There was a time, I don't know, 10 years ago maybe, where I would literally wear sunglasses in drone region space. On stream, not kidding. It was just too bright because of all these overlapping bubble wrap things at the gates. Same reason you rarely fly in Kildari space, it's too bright. Oh crap, okay. What have we here? Claw. 81 effing kilometers. Well, guess we'll just approach for now. Let's see if there's any clutter in the way. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I don't know what else is cloaked here, so I'm not gonna decloak and burn. Yet, anyways. I mean, the claw is 40 kilometers away, so that's fine. But I don't know what else is there. Might be dangerous. So they have a catch bubble. And 3, I don't know why. Oh, okay. Whoa, they even cover the belts. The detour I just took. If I didn't create that safe spot in between and warp there, and from there I went to the gate, I would have maybe hit the mobile depot here or that one and would have been decloaked. Jeez. They put some effort into this one, that's for sure. Alright. Time to decloak and burn. I would say it is about time to do so. Let's see what the claw is gonna do. Claw is approaching, alright. Yeah, well, good luck with that. That is not gonna work, friend. Nice try, though. Okay, there's no bubble here. What do you mean we are making an Erst t-shirt, Kaldari? Would you like to pick a color for the shirt? You mean... well, black. What else? I don't even think I have other colored shirts than black in my cabinet. Done. Alright, okay. Jeez. I want more colors? No, not really. No, color is a concept foreign to me, Hagtar. Hot pink? Okay. Gate is at 6.8. We do... Oh, what? Thunderchild. Where am I exactly? Okay, unique angles. No, is it? No, it is not a unique angle. Let's create a unique angle. I don't trust this Thunderchild. Maybe they're smart bombing. That should be rather unique. Why is my Discord beeping? Okay. Somehow streamer mode is not active. Let's try to fix that. Am I cloaked? Yes. Thunderchild is AoE rating? Yeah, you have to understand that even though if something looks like A, it might be still B when you live stream stuff. And then you fall for the bait, but this one looks good, so let's go. But we should be past the biggest busyness or busy space. Just about now. Empty. Nice. Salty Mike is in the house. How are you doing? Welcome. Again! Happy Monday. Well, your favorite gameplay loop? What's that? Sneaky hacking? I enjoy it a lot. Everybody make sure to drop a follow. Salty. Oh god, Salty Mike is a creator as well. In the Star Citizen sphere of influencers. Let's put it this way. I almost have 1 million credits now in Star Citizen, Salty Mike, by doing hauling missions. Getting good at this. Unless I forget to put on the helmet. That's unfortunate, we learned. And Blazemonger is gonna pick me up on Saturday for a salvaging trip with a really big ship. I don't know what the name is of it. We might invite 2 or 3 people from the community to join us there. The first sort of co-op thing. Okay, like yesterday I had, who was it? Eternitas helping me out with loading and unloading goods. That was funny. Is the reclaimer? Okay, it looked massive, that thing. Yeah, so I'm curious as to how multi-crew is gonna feel. For sure. How are you doing? Today's Monday, right? You have a day off. You're chilling. Okay, let's see what this one has to offer. I heard CitizenCon is gonna be digital this year. So, Capsuleers win. We have an in-person event. Looking forward. At the end of the month, little Iceland trip. Luckily, I kind of live nearby compared to a lot of others, so it's I don't know, maybe like a 4-hour commute, so that'd be cool. Drone region relics have all kinds of tech to salvage in it. They can have any faction salvage, is my understanding. So yeah, intact armor plates are a thing. But everything else is on the table too. They're pretty good, I would say, in pay. And hello Blaze, how's it going? I mean, aren't you... I thought Mike... Salty Mike is in drone regions. Taking him out before Mike. Well, you did not have time. Well, I didn't have time either because of... It's kind of funny how events sort of run at the same time for Eve and Star Citizen. Also from... What is it, the 15th? It's going to be kind of busy with the Capsuleer Day event coming up. Which is not just an annual event. This time it's connected to the Drifter crisis, and whatever we do might be significant in regards to how we shape Eve, right? No, I'm not close to the big fight area at all. I'm usually trying to get to Cobalt Edge. And what's the other one called? Outer Passage, Cobalt Edge is where I want to be because of the juicy augmented Amar drone BPCs. Oh, okay, where I just passed? Alright, people might still be in bed though. There was like 7 to 10 pilots in system. So, do you know anything what's going on there? Like, is there a big fight coming up? I would totally be in for a camera setup to go there and just watch explosions. Hello, Dave. How are you doing? Yeah, Joachim, 12 hours of mining? Maybe give it a break. Stain may be good for relic hunting. So since drone regions got relics, my opinion is drone region is probably the best hacking ground possible. Because you have a lot of regions which are super low pop, plenty of sites. Now you don't just have the drone data sites and the ghost sites, you also have the relics that are kind of all over the place, really. Salty, Mike, I didn't have time to watch BWF, unfortunately. It was out of my stream slot time zone, and yeah, at the time I usually take care of the little ones, so... I did have a fight in local, probably, but not with spaceships. Wait, that was your first big one? You were there? Nice, 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 nice. How are the relics compared to Providence? So, Blazemonger, the thing with relics in drone regions is they can spawn any type of tech to salvage from all the factions. So they can have intact armor plate, they can have the shitty stuff from Angel, so it's kind of an average thing. But since there's not a lot of people around, it's chill to do. And you also get the occasional drone data escalation. If you're in the right space, you will be space rich. Yeah, then I guess it's like in Wormholes Blaze. Plus the sites look way prettier than any other relic site I've done in the past. Oh, we got a drone data site. We have an exciting thing going on, by the way. If the next drone data site that escalates on stream, I will give away 500 plex. That's how rare that is. Hello, Shampbox. How's it going? So here's another chance. Probably like 5%. You got your first drone data escalation last week? You didn't realize how good it was? Well, it really depends on what area you're getting this. Because right now you want the MR augmented drones. The others probably don't make you money. Yeah, I'm running some really crazy streak of not getting an escalation. I didn't have one in weeks, and I did that like maybe 5 times on stream. So it is about time. But, well, let's not jinx it. Then again, I'm hoping nothing's gonna happen today. I want to keep the 500 rate. How good are the data escalation sites in terms of ISK? If you get a MAR drone augmented BPCs, depending on how many runs, you can walk away with multiple billions from the escalation site. You can. You don't necessarily will, but chance is there. It was even crazier back in the day. I once was out here in an Estero for a month. That was a challenge. I had more than 20 billion cargo. And a couple of heart attacks. But I made it home. Greetings Eastside, how's it going? Oh, there goes my Plex. Holy fuck. Oh, and it's in the wrong freaking region. No. Oh god. Oh no. The good thing is we can double dip this. Okay, I'll explain, but first let's do the raffle. 500 plex because I don't know, should I say anything? First freaking data site I hack after, or well, in the stream escalates. Ah, damn. Well, good luck. Streamer lock? Well, you call this luck? I'm not so sure about that. Alright, where did the escalation go? 3 jumps from here. Please don't make me backtrack. Yeah, sure. What the fuck? I can't believe where that shit thing just spawned. This is not okay. Oh no. Yeah, well. Good luck, everybody. I'm gonna cry myself into sleep now. Yeah, Aslan, I know the shit's bubbled to oblivion where I'm headed. Oh god, alright, we'll close the raffle in 20 seconds. Yeah, but if it's a 120 Minmatar drone thingy, Stinson, it doesn't do anything. You will lose money with this. Alright, 500 plex I said. Oh my god. That was a mistake. I should have said 100, right? Alright, raffle is closing in 3, 2, 1. Done. 80 entrants. Good luck. Alright, a Hecate on the... Oh god, what the hell? Wolfie, could you really use this? Alright, let's see. The winner is... Noah Mars. Congrats. Speak up. Let us know your in-game name. Well played. Noah Mars is in the house, apparently. Goodbye. 500 gems, so to speak. No more. That's your contract. Make sure to pick it up within the next 28 days, or it goes back to this guy here. Well played. Okay then. Now this can only happen extremely rarely, but we're going to spice it up a little bit. If this escalation escalates further, I'm forced to give away another 500. It can happen. It's just very unlikely. Maruko, thanks a lot for the prime. That's very kind. Oh wait, it's not bubbled? Okay. Why would that not be bubbled? Alright, I'm in Desto. Oh wait, we wouldn't know, by the way. Oh. A couple of oracles named Loki. What the hell are they doing? Well, as long as I don't see combat probes, I kind of don't care much. Let's see what we have. Okay, nothing important. Now I need to make sure to notice combats if they happen. So for those who are not aware, especially when you get a drone data escalation, you want to double dip. In 40 minutes there's a downtime. And what I'm going to do is I will loot 2 cans, and I'll leave the third so I can get a refill at downtime and run the site again. That's the plan. Let's go. Therefore, I need to make sure it doesn't get compromised with combats, because, you know, anyone could go there. Yeah, I have a cargo scanner on me already. There's an Estero. Alright, let's go scan. Whatever has augmented BPCs in it, I probably have to hack. Let's see what this one has. No, the site does not despawn after I hack one. Okay, I definitely need to hack this. We got 3 BPCs. Augmented, that is. Berserker, Valkyrie, and Warrior. Yeah, it's kind of shitty because it's... Fuck! Why is it Minmatar ones? Oh, come on. Really? I don't need these. Wrong region. I should have just run. I don't know. Alright. There we go. I will count the runs later. Let's just go to the next one. I'll scan this. No, not this. That one. What have we? Okay, there's nothing. I will leave this one up anyways. I don't need that thing. Let's head over to the last can. Yeah, only if I hack all three, I will have a chance for an escalation. We will do that after downtime, so I'll come back here again. But I will... Yeah, the escalation would only happen after downtime. Need to keep one of these cans intact. Alright, what's in here? Probably just crap. But a little bit of drone tactical. Okay, cool. Yay. Will this stay up for long? Yes. This is an escalation, a data escalation. They stay up for 24 hours. That's kind of why you can double dip way easier than a normal hacking site. Alright, what have we got? And will it pay anything? Augmented Berserker, 60 runs. 17. Nah, I won't make money with this. Augmented Valkyrie, 60 run. Okay, I will probably make some money with this. Most likely about 8 million. So 8 times 6. 320 mil. About 320 mil from this one. And then we got 60 runs Warrior, which is... it's probably going to make me a mil each, so not really great. So we got around about 380 mil out of this. Give or take. Okay, now... In the meantime... I got to kill 30 minutes around here, so yeah, we'll go scan here a bit, I guess. Wait, did I not just come from here, maybe? Oh, I might have. Gate is not bubbled. Let's go. To the moon, yeah, brain manager. Well, we'll have a refill, but probably just more Minmatar drones. But hey, 380 mil. Can't really complain too much, right? How did the tournament go, by the way? Was it called Charity or Captains? No, something Cup. Yeah, some cup happened. Saturday and Sunday. There was also drops, I heard. But yeah, I guess I was asleep. Was it the Captain's Cup? Okay. Graybill would probably know more. Maybe he was even participating. I'll ask him next time. Oh, he was a commentator? Oh, cool. Shoot. Sad I missed it. Alright. Little snack before downtime. I have 1 billion in cargo at this point. Thanks to the BPCs. Let's get a crazy amount of ISK in this little ship because it's stupid. How about we... Okay, I have another goal now. I said yesterday I'll go home after 20 times the first sight, but it would have been just 800 or something. How about we plex an account with this run? How much is 500 plex right now? No, not yours. One of my accounts. 3.1 bill. Oh, shoot. Okay. We gotta have a good refresh then after downtime on that data site. Yeah, let's make it 3.1 bill. Okay, chop chop. We got stuff to do. Talking about stuff to do. If you happen to go to FanFest, I myself arrive on Tuesday in the afternoon, so there's not much time other than, I don't know, maybe a drink somewhere. But the whole of Wednesday, I don't have fixed plans. So maybe you'll just see an Erst hanging out somewhere in a pub, having a wine. Feel free to say hi. After that, I might be busy with whatever CCP is gonna make me do. It already starts on Thursday, apparently. Damn, it's gonna be a work holiday. Ooh, +1 in local. I should probably pay attention. You think that day you and Chaos are going on a trip? Which day? Wednesday? Or Tuesday? Guys still in local. Descanning like crazy. Looking good so far. CCP makeup team will spend hours on Earth, yep. Gotta get that grayscale look. Okay, we got a limited shifted, or 2 shifted symmetry. Skinner drop, nice. They're scrambling to find one now. Post-processing can fix Earth and grayscale. Yeah, the thing is, I would have to stay on my side of the commentator booth or whatever, right? To not walk out of the Twilight Zone or Earthlight Zone. Yeah, I'm not gonna go near that volcano's Barb. I do not have plans in that regard. I do not need to prove that Mother Nature is more mighty than Earth. I'm completely aware. Alright, let's go. A gimp suit. What? Thanks, Nixie. Flock suit there. Alright. They will paint me green so they can add the grayscale effect afterwards. Wow, that's clever. Oh yeah, it would kind of work wherever I am in the picture. Although why not just paint me grey then? Seems to be a little bit of an overkill, Stinson. There's a bit of a mistake in your thought process. Drifter Earth indeed. Oh wow, another one. Let's go. Alright, 27 minutes till downtime. Curious on what the double dip is gonna bring. I hope a lot of riches so we can get the 3 billion ISK run done quickly. I have the same problem, Nixie. I always set destination super quickly and forget to pick up the mission as well. Hello, Johan. How's your Monday? Welcome. Eight days till a drifter crisis escalation, aka the Capsuleer Day event starts, or at least phase 1 of it. And we get to maybe fly some Tech 2 cruisers in spicy content. The Nexus Reckoning. Yep, is the title. Have I played Path of Exile lately? Nope, I didn't have the time. I hear a lot of people are upset that their builds are no longer working after the big patch. Also, some bigger creators are kind of unhappy about the state of the game. That's all I heard. I do not have an opinion myself on it yet, though. I'll probably have to wait until, I don't know, August or something. Joan B has a very quiet Monday. Only a few of his team are working. No interrupts or meetings. Wow. Just pure coding. That's dangerous though. Try not to. End of August will be the build up to the next lore event. Oh god, no time. I need to... Man. If I want to play all the games I want to play, I have to go full time. I have to go play games full time. Shit. First problems. Oh no. Unless I'm planning to go into the drifter wormholes, then no command ships for me. Okay. Oh wow, Nixie. You had to bring up that guy, didn't you? Oh well. Wouldn't be a Monday without a downer. What is this? Retriever? A lonely retriever out here. What the hell? I'm not really interested in these. Let's move on. Scythe Dog, how's it going? You think I won't have time that way either? I mean, if I can switch to full time, Wolfie, I get 25 more hours per week to do stuff content creation related. That being said, it's obviously not just streaming and playing games. The additional hours I would invest in getting some YouTube things done. I have plans for like 5 years to do, but not the time yet. I really enjoy editing videos. It's just, if you want to do it proper, it's gonna take a while. 25 hours of Star Citizen lock coding. Yes, Stinson, that's gonna happen. Sure, he was. He was, Nixie. Quote unquote, right? What a loser. Anyways. $2025, when telling that somebody is shit at a game is a political thing. Where have we gone? Oh no. Tyranod has a question. Why do you warp to a Stargate instead of jumping? So, if you warp to a Stargate, one action happens. And then you exit warp. And you are in warp invulnerability. So, for now, I have like 10 seconds before anybody could lock me and do anything to me. I have time to decide what I do next if there's some shit happening. If I were to go to the gate via jump, the ship would issue the approach command to jump or jump immediately after, and I leave invulnerability right away. And I don't want that. I want to be able to sort of cancel the let's go through the gate situation. For example, you warp to a gate and there happens to be a bubble, and then you get stuck in the bubble, and rather than being invulnerable for 10 seconds for you to make a decision what's next, even, you know, launch your, let's say, nullifier, your ship will issue the other command and just break warp invuln immediately, which is bad. That's kind of what I'm trying not to do. That's why I warp and then jump. It's a very subtle thing, which makes you wonder, but it is intentional, just to be less vulnerable. Or have more time to get out of a fucked up situation. Alright, I'm just scanning around the systems where my escalation is. Brokenhead, thanks a lot for 18 months. Hello to you. How's it going? How's your Monday? Okay, Ishtar, gate is clear though. Let's have it. Join a fleet. No, not really. Sorry. Nice try though. That was a local from 2 jumps ago. You're setting up a 3 VM server. Okay, you have some sort of certification on Friday? I wish you good success, Broken Head. Hello, Kangaroo. Nothing here, okay. Testo gate. I even have a funny little bookmark nearby. Oh, Lehrabschluss. There you go, as a technician. Nice. Salary go up after that, I guess. Aktar with the prime. Cheers. Thanks. Chill vibes. Yeah, it's Monday. And I'm just hacking a little. Choo-choo. Oh, did I miss a train? Trains are a thing. Joan, thanks a lot for 18s. That is very kind. And hello, Wildskirt. How are you doing? Oh yeah, halfway through level 1. Will we complete levels? Will we buff the charging? Time will tell. I'm gonna go check this one out. $15 minutes. And then we'll get a double dip on our hacking escalation. Nick Paul, greetings. How's your Monday? Oh, I missed something. I missed. Oh, wow. Salty Mike spoke on YouTube an hour ago. I missed it because I suck. Hello, YouTube. If there's still somebody left. Yeah, I'm a monster, right? Man, I need a tool that integrates YouTube chat with Twitch chat. For me, we're not allowed to do that on... Well, I'm not broadcasting chat anyways. In video, so that's fine. Okay, what have we there? Nothing much. No bubble. Alright, let's go. Enough streams have a bot that repeats YouTube chat. Yeah, they just didn't read the rules. That's the thing. You know, a lot of people don't give a crap about playing copyrighted music on their stream. They're like, yeah, so what? I get muted. I cannot try not to get into this camp. Okay, we have a bubble in an empty system. Funny. Let's get out of here. Out of there. Okay, I mean, if it's a channel like from a publisher or dev join B, maybe there's different rules for these. Yeah, that is possible.
Drive active.
Many have the music on a track, not in the VOD. Yep.
Drive active.
What did you miss, Chaos? Not much. We were trying to explain how to find Earth at FanFest. I suggested looking for Chaos. And then somebody else said, yeah, it's easier to listen for Chaos. Yep, that happened. Gosh, why are they bubbles here? There's nobody local. Or local doesn't work proper. Oh shoot, I forgot about the train, right? Well, half a minute. That one's gone. No spin on any wheel. It's true, is it? Chaos. Are you ready for FanFest? I can't wait for it either. You arrive, what, like 2 or 3 days before I do, I think. I had to cut it as short as possible. I get there Tuesday, 28th. Wait, you get there on the 28th? Oh, that's just 1 day before I do. Okay, so I thought you were there longer, apparently. Just 1 more day. But you start a bit earlier, right? You're going to be there for just a week. Okay, same here. I see. I'll leave. My flight leaves Sunday morning at 7 a.m. I don't know why I'm doing that to myself, but it worked last year, so. Ooh, that's a lot of things. Let's see. No ghost site though, from what I can tell. At least there will be no traffic. But worst case scenario, there will be no like shuttle to the airport, right? Let's hope everything's gonna play out nicely. Alright, quick drone sight. Let's see. However, if that one escalates, not a 500-plex situation. Only if the escalation escalates. You can't really gamble more than that. All PI picked up 25 billion? What the hell did you do? Crazy. Ah yes, Didson wants some more ISK for market manipulation. Event related, that is. Oh wow, more sites we can run. Yeah, he's cashing in right now to have some liquid ISK chaos. Oh wow, another one. Oh, level 3. Holy. Alright then. Let's see what we get. Any details about the Capsuleer event? Not yet, no. But you know me. As soon as there is information, I will try to get to it and get it ready for you as possible. Hello, Menteros. How's it going? Might not be able to hack all the sites available before downtime here. That system is very given. Okay, that one didn't escalate. Next. I'm still... What space am I in? Always, yeah, that's not good. That one looks pretty though. We'll go here first. There's a specific order you want to run the level 3 drone data site. Otherwise it will spawn ads, which block a container unless you kill them, which is a problem in this ship. No guns. Wait, did I just... Oh god, oh my god, I said I'm going to do it right and then I did it wrong. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have gone to this scan first. Oh no. Wait, can I wonder if I can still fix this. I mean, I will be able to hack this. I just won't be able to loot it, which probably doesn't matter much. Fingers crossed. Oh man. I was holding that map the wrong way around. Did that spawn? Nope. Okay. Lucky me. You were under the impression they only spawn when you fail a hack? No. This one here is, if you go for these two first, I believe in no matter what order, then ads spawn. There might still be ads spawning right now with this one hack here, but let's see. Ah, yeah, there they are, see? Ads spawned. But luckily not at the thing I hacked, so... Yeah, there you go. Next. Stinson predicting an escalation and was wrong. Probably because I acted in the wrong sequence. Alright, we got 3 minutes to hack all these cans. Chop, chop, chop. Okay, that was mean. 4 is here. 10 mil. Check. Next. Boo, empty. Please loot. Come on, man. What are you doing, ship? This way. Damn. Okay. Next. Would be rough once you switch back to the Tech 2 analyzer. Definitely. Black gloss for the win, and you need the Zugma to black gloss your relic hacking, so to speak. Okay, I can finish the site. Then, let's... Wait, what? Why is this still up? Oh, because, yeah, the rats spawned. Let's save this for after downtime. And then we will head over to the escalation for double dipping. Okay, one more hack. Let's be quick, we got 50 seconds. Chop chop. I actually have never compared ligature with Zugma, but if you go for a ligature, you might as well just use the Zugma as well. Or instead. They are expensive too. Okay, save spot. Let's go there. Probes are in. Alright, what's the tally before downtime? 923. We're at about 9.3 billion, including BPCs. 9.3, 1.3 billion. Holy shit. Was there a giveaway for the escalation? Yeah, 500 plex. Nick Paul. And hello, Pembasme on YouTube. Sorry, a bit late. How's it going? And I said we will do another 500 plex if the escalation escalates. You slept in? Yeah, you did. You missed out. That's for sure. What do you mean, Milan Echo? The escalation only had like 350, 60 mil estimate. Oh, alphas can use the ligature. Although they can't use the black gloss, right? Happy downtime. Shall we do the daily 200 million-esque giveaway? Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna get my yogurt. BRB. Good luck. Server back? Perfect. Closing the raffle in 20. Wait, the fun about implants is you only need Omega to plug them in.
Connecting.
Are you saying they still have an effect if you're alpha again? Hello, Chora. Welcome, everybody. Happy Monday. Yeah. Implants stay after the Omega status lapses. Okay. Wow. Good to know. Thanks. Raffle closed. Good luck, 200 million-esque. To the winner while I'm hacking a relic site. Then 7 jumps to escalation. Greetings, Ortland. Hashtag alpha tricks. Oh boy. Till it gets fixed, right? Congrats. Dumb the day. How's the chill stream going? So far, so good. Making esque. Chit chat. It's a good Monday. Dumb the day is here. Has an in-game name. Lanky Nipson. Not Anki. Lanky Nipson. Let's try that again. Number 101, you think? Who knows? 200 mil going to a dumb today. Well played. Alrighty, let's hack and then hopefully get a good double dip in the escalation. Thanks for the follow. Simpianolin or something. Man, there should be a restriction to the length of Twitch names, like 4 characters. Make it easier on Earth. That would limit the number of people. I mean, 4 digits is, or 4 characters is still a lot of possibilities if you allow numbers as well. Somebody do the math, please. Yeah, there you go. Outsy. I'd consider that quite a lot. It's over 7. Oh, Jesus. Nice. That was a safe bet. $1.5 million. See, if all of them would be here in this channel, that's okay. It's enough. Oh yeah, let's include characters from other languages, right? And then the problem is certainly solved. Says the man who already has his 4-digit character name. Yeah, I'm prepared. That's why I suggest 4. Or everybody should just have a TLA as their name. That'd be good too. You want to be Izzard? Wow. Okay then. Oh boy. That hack was harsh. You'll be Earthed? Cyber Nomad? Okay then. Aren't we all Earthed a bit? Okay, that was it. Let's go. Let's get space rich. Yeah, that's whoa, cracker. That's very, very clever. Oh, I think I will just go straight to the Desto +1. Well, in the previous system. Cross jumped. No, I don't want that. I just realized I would have to rename Erstbot. Come up with something creative. Oh no. Disgusting bubble. Luckily, unattended. Really? Come on, man. Root. Okay. Okay, there's somebody in here. No? No. Somebody was here, though, earlier. System's already loaded. Parters, I have heard, but BWF is now, I believe, concluded. The structure or the, what was it they were trying to put up? A Keepstar, right? Was destroyed on Saturday. It died. Unfortunately outside of my streaming schedule, so I couldn't do the camera work on it. But there was also like 2,400, 500 ships that died along with it, like some trillion worth of stuff. Jedi's next. Jorah, you have been watching Chaos too often lately. Okay, Heron just jumped in. Alright. Let's go double dip, shall we? Jedi's your home. Yeah, but you're the one who thinks Jedi's going to be attacked. No. Not anymore, I guess. It was what, New Kildari that got Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. That got shut up. English hard. Alright, this is the data escalation. Take 2 after downtime. Let's see what they are providing. Jeddah could still get attacked. Absolutely, I guess. Alright, first can. Got a refresh of, we don't know, 60 runs. Augmented Valkyrie. That's actually another 300-ish million. Okay, pretty good. Next. Okay, lost. Hack, will it escalate? If so, there's another 500 plex of a giveaway. I mean, it's almost impossible, but chance is there. Please do not escalate. You shall not escalate. Lucky me. Nothing happened. Do we get another VPC? No. Okay, cool. We got like 600 something million out of this. That's okay. Don't want to be greedy, right? Oh, look at that. We got another data site. Lucky streak. I really need to stop dilly-dallying in this space, though. We have some important business to do in Outer Passage. Gebakias drone data sites can escalate, yes. We just run an escalation. And, well, here's another base site. Who knows? So I have about 1.6 billion in cargo at this point. More than halfway through. The new plan is to flex an account during this run. And no, not your account, Wolfie, sit down. Yeah, drone data sites are only in drone regions. Well, that's what makes them drone data sites, I guess. They drop drone goo and drone BPCs. Integrated normally, if you're lucky, augmented. That's what I'm looking for. Sorry, Wolfie, not this time. Never been there with your exploration equipment. You should. There's relic sites as well in drone regions now. They're pretty good. And it's kind of quiet. Chur! Whoa. Chur grabbing 9 nuggets. Thanks a lot for the tier 3 subscription there. That is very kind. Welcome again to the sub club. Hope your Monday is going well. Okay, I'm a bit confused as to... There's the core. Got it. Nothing in here. Let's see if escalation happens. Probably not, but who knows. I'm making your office days better. Okay, cool. So I'm not as useless as I thought. Alright, no escalation here apparently, and only 7 million of loot. Now, I want to be somewhere there for now. Let's go straight there if possible. I need the better augmented BPCs. Hello, Panic. A long warp and I'll probably get caught in a bubble. But local is empty, so all good. Agüita. Cheers. Yep, having my yogurt. What's your lunch today, Panic? Although, if you are in Switzerland, lunch is over at this time. Wow, what? Another data site. Sweet. Is there a way to check the fit's cost on EVE Workbench? Oh wait, the preview doesn't show the cost yet, does it? Hold on. Servola on... Oh wow. Typical Swiss. Plate there. Yeah, the new one doesn't show, but the fit is about 2.6 billion with the implants, so you might not want to do this. It's dumb. A lot of mustard on it as well. Okay. Well, you enjoy. I haven't had potato salad in a while. I'll probably have some in... When is that? In June. In June we have a kind of a special family gathering. Looking forward to that one. Raymond, thanks a lot for 20 months of support. That's very kind. About the price thing on EVE Workbench, you'll poke Linear. Linear was here when a couple of days ago when we talked about it, and he was like, oh yeah, why is this not there? I think he is aware. But yeah, it never hurts if you poke a developer twice, right? Only important things will resurface. Hello Menteras, how's it going? Maybe he forgot. Okay, yeah, then definitely poke him again. Ah, it's just not in the promoted view, right? In the normal fit view, you will see it. I think he mentioned something like this. Raymond is also working on EVE Workbench, chat. Thank you for creating this amazing tool. Use the EVE Workbench Discord, open a ticket. Yeah, but I'm lazy. I know the process, Mad Cat. It's just, I'm lazy. Developers are the worst, right? They always demand tickets and whatnot. Or bug reports, but themselves, they couldn't be bothered. Okay, no escalation here either. Moving on. Do I film it out to high sec? Yes. Not high sec. I'll film it to Parchment, and from there I'll scan myself into Caldari space pretty quickly, hopefully. Hello, Callie. Welcome to the stream. Not as bad as marketing people though, Cracker. Don't get me started. Marketing and sales, yeah. It's my firm. Okay, you know, I'm having light-hearted conversation right now, okay? Don't take me too serious, but if you take 10 marketing and sales people, put them in a bag, and then hit it, you always hit the right one. Sorry. Alexa, order some bags. Shit, I just said it. All right, we got locals. Let's think about our next move. Yeah, that gate is in a really dumb position. We'll try it from here, maybe. I'll probably get caught in a bubble. Let's hope it's not gonna be too bad. No, brain manager, probably not. Wait, I set off your Alexa, sorry. That was not my intention. Blame Cracker. No, I think if you put 10 marketing people into a bag and shake it, fog will come out. Because if you keep steering clouds, you get fog. Stirring, not steering. Stirring, right? Yeah. How do you stir a cloud? With a very, very, very big spoon, Callie. Always, Daria. Are you in marketing, Daria? Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, well. It was your choice, right? Maybe you were one of the good ones. They happen. They're just rare. You're a copywriter. I wouldn't call that marketing. Is that marketing? Or maybe I misunderstand what the job of a copywriter is. Absolutely, Callie. That's not news. That's just facts. Wait. Copywriter is the English term for Werbetexter? Okay, I did not know that. Well, in that case, Daria, you're part of the problem. You're the solution. I mean, if you are just trying to sell things that exist and are staying somewhat close to the truth, that is not the problem. If you start selling things that do not exist yet, but pretend they are, and they do things they never will be, then you're part of the problem. Or at least the problem I had in the past. You explain products, never lie. There you go, see? I'm not talking about you, Daria. Nope. So CopChaser says that a copywriter is a specialized writer whose primary role is to craft compelling, persuasive marketing content designed to drive sales, generate leads, and increase brand awareness. Their work spans diverse mediums such as advertisements, website copy, email campaigns, social media posts, and sales pages, ensuring alignment with the client's objectives. Nice. Okay, that sounds like an AI-generated bit. Am I right? Has to be AI, no typos, and barely makes sense. I mean, I'd say it's a pretty good summary from what I've heard now. And you know, there's a quality difference between AIs like, let's say, Grok and ChatGPT. One could even say it's like day and night. Alright, oh, I'm already in the spire. Nice. Down here? I didn't pay attention where the circle is supposed to be. CopChaser was using local DeepSeek R1 distill with 8 billion parameters. Alright. Nixie. You know, everybody pollutes their AI with whatever they believe in. Most, I guess. So. Don't tell me you're surprised. Propaganda won't stop with AI. It will, in fact, become more sophisticated, or well, it already is, I reckon.
Drive active.
Jump, please. Okay, system empty. Give me some 6. Ooh, yeah. Alright. And now we are even in the right space for what I'm looking for. Oh, another drone one. Okay, check. Just finished an air goal. I wanted to check what the dailies are. Well, 50 LP, but no manufacturing. Am I gonna skip this? Well, I'm out here now. I need 1.5 billion still, and we'll go home. Did I loot this? Yes. Let's go. Hello, Quaddy. How are you doing? Okay, that wasn't escalation material. Where is that relic? Over here. Good morning, Johnny. How are you doing?
Warp drive active.
Oh, running out of space? Almost. Oh no. I'll have to figure out what the bulky stuff is. Ah, eventually I'll just lose my mobile depot. That's the plan. I don't think it was necessary to bring it in the first place. I could have just used the cargo scanner from the beginning. I only refit into it when I encountered the first ghost site. But I don't really need the additional strength, scanning strength from the mid-slot module I would have there normally. No worries, Cup Chaser. It is important to know how to operate and make use of AI. I don't think it's going away. And there will be a lot of jobs, probably are already, that if you don't know how to use AI, you will have a somewhat of a disadvantage over from people who know how to use it. And so far, at my job, AI kind of made me faster, so ignoring it is probably the wrong way. Do any of the sites that I'm scanning have rats? No. Unless you fail a hack in the drone data ones. There won't be any rats. Well, okay, the ghost sites, obviously. Spawn them after some time. So I only hack a container and then I'm GTFO. Hello Jackie, how's it going? Yeah, Hector. I look at AI, or my AI usage is somewhat mostly just a better search engine, really, with no ads so far. I wonder when AIs are gonna be sponsored by somebody and then you will just, whatever, I don't know. What's the best remedy for a broken bone? And then Coca-Cola comes up. I mean, that's gonna happen. It's just a matter of time. When does Meta create an AI? They already have. What's the Meta AI called? There's 5 pilots around there. I'm not sure. Ah, well. Let's try this. See what happens. We need an AI ad blocker. Yeah, that's gonna work well. Meta AI. Oh, it's called Meta AI. There we go. Didn't they have to turn it off because it got extremely racist? There were a couple of issues with, you know, if you put crap into a large language model, crap is what's going to come out. That's just how it works. And obviously, if you train on a large data set, a lot of it is just going to be, you know, the most popular crap that surfaces in the internet, I reckon. So no wonder it's biased. That's why, at least at the beginning, there was a lot of humans involved in sort of fine-tuning the AI. The LLMs, I should say. Let's just stop calling this AI. It isn't. And Zizzle is here. Yeah, I mean, AI is obviously consuming all kinds of information, Sizzo, and AI wouldn't be able to tell if it's this information or not. Training data, if you don't sanitize it, is going to pollute whatever model you have to the extent of polluted data you put into it. Then again, who is to say what's pollution and what's not, right? It's the same. Well, problem we have with other form of information distribution, let's put it this way. Actar, having an AI play EVE Online for you is considered botting. pretty sure that's not gonna happen.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Sony. Welcome to the Monday stream. Oh wow, we got 1 billion plus now. Well, 1.6 bill with BPC, so 1.4 bill left till we can flex an account. What about so-called AI constructors, where a user can choose data sets for training, create their own models? I mean, these things are really good to summarize stuff.
Drive active.
So yeah. It's like your personal search engine. Or your personal summarizer. Might be making you more efficient. Has the 1.6 just been tonight? About 800 mil I made since the start of the stream. I mean, Hackatar, the thing is, the AI is trained on a specific data set, right? And it can never be more creative. It can just mix and match and mash things together. That's why it's called AI slop, I guess, at times. But it cannot exceed, you know, past the confines of the data it was trained on. And then one can kind of assume that whatever the AI states is less than the data it has been trained on, and if that one in turn produces output that gets scrapped by another AIs over time will just become dumber and dumber and dumber. That's the thing everybody should talk about, I believe. That's the problem we will have in the future, and not the current like copyright issues and whatnot. Well, the current copyright issues is just a symptom of, you know, the way we conduct business, money and power, sick people or drunk people. Combining data to solve a problem or answer a question could be seen as being creative. I don't think so. But that's my opinion on it. You can obviously analyze that data or ask for conclusions from that data, but the information was in there before, so it's just a fancy way of analyzing a shitload of data points in a way that the output of that analysis is easier understood by humans. That's pretty much what you're doing there. But again, I'm not an expert, I'm just blarping an opinion here. Thanks to all this AI, we have less and less trust in the data on the internet. I mean, you shouldn't have trust about data in the internet to begin with. Unless it's some, I don't know, independent organization that tries to convey facts. It is something with a spin no matter what. Earth is on a slippery slope that humans cannot be creative. What makes you say that? I'm talking about AI, not humans. 13 locals, but the gate is clear. Moving on.
Drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
It's still analysis, Izzo, what you're talking about there. Correlating data, seeing patterns. That's not creativity. But yeah. We'll have to agree to disagree there, I guess. Which is perfectly fine. A very philosophical stream? Yeah. It's okay. If we can have a light-hearted conversations, I'm all for it. Cheers. What is the big difference between humans and the machine? Isn't it all about biochemistry telling us what to feel about something? As long as we can't explain how a human brain or a human works 100%, which I highly doubt we will ever be able to, there's that little piece of ingredient that makes the fancy stuff happen, whatever that might be. At the end of the day, it comes down to, if you're part of a system, you will never understand it 100%. And I think that is, at the end, exactly what makes it look like magic, or we call creativity, or I don't know what you want to call it. You know, to come up with something completely new or different, or I don't know how you want to call it. Is that fancy ingredient love? I don't know how you want to call it. Maybe. It's one of the spices. Then again. Oh, okay, guys, this is too deep. Let's not do this, right? And again, my belief, I will use that word, is if you're part of a system, you cannot judge the whole system. You cannot get the big picture. inside of a system about the system. That's just not possible. But then again, maybe that's just a limitation the system imposes on me, right? So I have that belief. That's what couples counseling is all about. In a way, you need some outside observer, right, to make a statement about your system state, so to speak. Oh boy, I don't know, can we talk about flowers, or no, maybe something less? It's Monday, for Christ's sake. Take it slow, all right? I just want to hack a little. I don't want to solve the universe today. We need something for tomorrow as well. Sbarb? I don't know if the thing I just referred to has a name or not, but that's just the way I think. There's probably a name for this, right? Sethragonde. You want to help change the topic. So yesterday you joined Eve and you're looking for help since there's so much information to take in. Okay, first, Matt Cat. Use a buddy link to get 1 million unallocated skill points. Do not use these skill points unless you are waiting for a skill to complete you want right now, though. Otherwise, you're just wasting them. Number 2, use the Air Career program to figure out what you can do in Eve. So that's this little button over to the left, Air Career program. You can do all of these. The order of things is completely up to you. Just do what you feel like doing at some point. You will make progress here. You get some skill points for it as well. And you will learn things, how to do whatever. Play the videos, figure out what content you are most intrigued by, and have fun. And then if you have specific questions, there's a lot of content creators on Twitch that will be able to answer YouTube videos. Did I complete all the Air Career thingies? I think I have done that. Sorry. I wanted all the skill points. And welcome to Eve. What is the least expensive ship fully fitted that can run level 4 missions? It's probably a battle cruiser, right? I would guess. A Dominic's? So you think you want to have a battleship, not just a battle cruiser. All right. Frigates, but only for the recon mission. Cheers. You're not helping. Thanks for the follow, though. Jockster, welcome. It's easier to tank. Wait, the question was, what is the least expensive ship, not the easiest? So that's why I went for battle cruiser. Easiest is obviously a tanked Marauder. A well tanked, that is. Unless recon, then maybe you want to get a frigate, right? You can kite in the Drake level 4 missions? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You might not even have to kite it. It will just take a while to kill everything if you have way more tank than attack. Let's put it that way. Was that the third can? Okay, I hacked all three. Oh, wait, there's a relic. Still. 300 million praxis is what Silly used to start. Cheap fitted Gila. Yeah, if drone aggro is not a problem, that could be very chill. Akhtar started enjoying level 4s using a Dominix. Oh, brother Grimoire's in the house. Greetings. How are you doing? Are you ready for FanFest? It's about time. Oh, excellent. Okay. Thanks, Keezus. Guess you linked the fit. I was reading chat backwards. Whoa, that's the biggest can I got from Drone Regions so far, I would say. 63 million. That's pretty decent. Oh boy. CISO and Brain Manager are very deep in. I think the takeaway should be that ignoring AI technology is probably going to be to your disadvantage. So educate yourself would be my suggestion. You're waiting for Ex Machina plot, Nixie? Okay. Absolutely, Brain Manager. I'm trying to follow, but holy shit, man. Okay, last can in this site, another 6 mil, and we are off to the next system. About 1.8 billion now. Akhtar has never spent Plex in his life. You have 485 of it. No idea from where. Probably login rewards at times. or events, or dailies, in fact, as well.
Warp drive active.
Oh, shoot, yeah, the NES store, right? Today's Monday. Oh, God, I haven't claimed my points, I believe. No, I haven't. Oh, shoot. Thanks for bringing it up. Oh, I keep forgetting this. Damn. All right, fixed for this account. A couple of more to come.
Warp drive active.
I'm doing it wrong. CCP Marketing wants me to look around in the NES and buy something in addition. Uh-huh. Okay. A NES store. What do you do in a NES store in nullsec?
Warp drive active.
Bait? Yeah, maybe. Where's my playlist? Oh, we're at the end. Let's hit it again. The thing is, this nester cannot warp to me cloaked, so might as well do some scanning here. There's a relic site. Brother Grimoire likes nesters. He does deep flow rifts in them. Alright, interesting.
Warp drive
Yeah, we'll do this, I guess. Oh shoot, that was a bad one. Still worked though.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, launcher groups are a thing for a while, silly. They come in handy. Although I don't really use them. Okay, we're going to run these ruins first.
Warp drive active.
Can't see the nester anymore. Wow, empty? That was sad. I'm gonna ping back and forth because of the local. Can't really make much out of this. Well, they live here. But I already have 1.8 bill in cargo, so might as well play it safe-ish. Oh, there he is.
Active.
Nestor on D. Wait, is this guy warping in right now? Lol. Really? What the fuck? I mean, the chances were there, but so small I would not have imagined this to be a thing. You gotta be kidding me. An exploration Nestor trying to catch Erst in a freaking anathema. Yep. Well, you tried, I guess. So that guy had the site pre-scanned in order to be able to do this. I don't know what to say. You know, you don't need to lock if you smart bomb. That was probably the setup. Maybe he just wants to hack. Yeah, sure. Right now he's orbiting a can. Asserting dominance, I reckon. Why is my playlist not continuing? Please? Just about to have an aneurysm. That's not you, is it, Brother Grimoire? Oh, maybe he's trying to decloak me. You think he didn't see me warping off? Nah, he saw me warping off. You have strong feelings about exploration nesters? Yeah, this is not an actual nester. Exploration nester. This is just a let's smart bomb the hacking guy. It does not even look like he has a hacking tool. He's hugging the drone boat there. I mean, this would be a nice price, right? If we had a fleet, we could take this down, but well, we don't. Oh wait, he did hack the site. Wow. Okay, you know what? I'm wasting my time at this point, so I guess we'll go, right? See ya. Was nice meeting you. Hacking Nestor, the things you encounter. Stinson thought that's me. Not really. Yeah, if I were to run a hacking Nestor in null, I would have smart bombs on it 100%. Then you don't need locking time, right? Oh well, let's go. I'm just glad I did not produce that kill mail, or wasn't part of it. Imagine getting caught by a hacking Nestor. It would have killed my implants too. Big brain move right there. What does the ship cost I have? Well, the whole setup is about 2.6 bill. Rather pricey.
Warp drive active.
What do you mean erst the Nestor baiter? That's not my Nestor. The pilot lost the Nestor around a week ago. Okay. Why? I don't know. Why you would risk a Nestor behind enemy lines there. Let's see. Where did he lose it? He was also here last. What the fuck? Oh, he died to a Kiakti fleet. Nice. They had hacking loot. Why would you hack in a Nestor? Come on, man. Nestor Bester? What? Bigger ship better? Okay, yeah, maybe. I mean, it looks pretty. Can't argue that. So, okay, to assert dominance, I left. Yes, I certainly left. Smart bomb nesters are... Wait. Did he have smart bombs in that kill mail? Hold on. No. Well, he would have killed me anyways, I guess. Just... Wait, did he have any scram? No, he didn't have a... Whoa. I could have just hacked. I guess. Until he locks me up, which may have taken a while. Weird mixture of combat and exploration, yeah. Maybe he is running Radiance and Independences and this sort of stuff as well. Who knows? Oh well. But locking with that thing would take ages. Unless my micro warp drive is on. What rigs did he have? Wait. What? Okay, I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. Shield extender rig on an armor tank boat. That could have been an interesting conversation. Should have stayed. Oh, Jesus. He has the time of his life. Alright. In a shield-raked, armor-tanked exploration nester. Yep. That guy's living the dream. And greetings, Blood Raider. You thought I was hacking in the abyss. Well, drone reach and data, relic sites look kind of bloody, don't they? What the? Can we have that core now? No? Okay. No, no. There. Finally. Oof. Yep. Totally worth it. Where to next? Where's the metaliminal storm I'm so afraid of? Okay, over here. Can't really get past that. Let's clear this area first. Hello, Shosindar. Drone relic runs are bad, says Mad Cat. Actually, not pretty happy about it so far. Let me check. So in terms of salvage, which comes from the relic sites, I already have 500 million cargo. It's a bit less than 1/3 of the total. Can't really complain about this. Are the ruins themselves, as in the cans named ruins? Okay, we got 6 locals. A bubble. I'll just burn out for now. Okay, no movement. Let's see if there's a Desto bubble as well. Oh shit, there's a ghost site here. Okay, they have a mining up apparently, so I guess they won't mind me running the ghost site. Thanks for the follow. Originator, welcome. How do I know it's a ghost site? Well, it is a potential. It's potentially a ghost site because the sphere is fitting inside of my 4AU scanning cluster. So a small sphere, strong signature, level 1 site. Level 1 site in drone regions could be a ghost site, which it is. There we go. All right. Deduction. Yes. Thank you, Fonsui. Fonsui with the fancy terms. How's it going, Fons? Welcome to the stream. Someone strange. Thanks for the prime. Okay, we're going to align to this one. Decloak, let's find out which one is gonna pay. Ah, shoot. Alright, well, we'll have to scan all of them anyways. That data bank here is mid-grade ascendancy Omega, that's crap. The mainframe was crap too. Third one is crap. Yeah, that's not worth any hacking. We'll just move. That is a waste of time. The other one was a wheat. Yeah, that's not worth it. And this BPC. Yeah, it doesn't make any ISK, so. That ghost site was a bust. Moving on. Does the site despawn? Yeah, within the next, like, probably 90 seconds when the rats arrive. Ghost sites don't stay up for long if somebody triggers the timer. By being on grid visibly, which I was for the scanning part. There's no fifth can in nullsec, no blood raider. That's a low sec, high sec thing, I believe. And greetings, someone strange in chat. How's it going? How strange are we talking? Just out of curiosity. Just another day in paradise, Fonsi, really? Yeah, I'm feeling for these penguins. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, chat, that's perfectly fine. We can leave it that way. Joachim knows? What? Really? Three locals. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Emotional reserves. Wife wants to know what's the difference between Switzerland and Sweden. Sweden is way higher north. I would say average it's colder there. In terms of population, I actually don't know how many people Sweden hosts, or yeah, hosts. I don't know a better word for that. Sweden is blue and yellow. Switzerland is a big plus. There you go. Sweden has more ABBA. Alright, okay. What the? Why did I not see 17 people in local? Holy crap. Scary. You can never tax penguins enough, right? These pillaging little fuckers. Okay, Harpy, Porpoise, Hulkishtar. They have some stuff going here. I think I'll just move on. Torrent Teachy on YouTube says space. Yes. We are in space right now. Trying to not get owned by, I don't know, smart bombing Dominics? I don't think they're at the gate though. Wouldn't make sense. Alright, moving on. Let's not trigger these folks. Average pilots. Okay, yeah, I could have seen this. My bad. Ooh, that looks good though. Lots of signatures and, well, no ghost sight. Thanks for the follow. Sethagond. Sethragond, welcome. So, wait, Switzerland and Sweden is about 3,000 to 4,000 point difference in GeoGuessr. I've never done the GeoGuessr thingy. And I would certainly be extremely bad at it. Wait, what did I just do? I don't know. Okay, nothing important has been ignored. It's fun even if you're bad at it? Okay. Maybe that's the fun of it. Being totally wrong. They have a couple of videos from Zurich and Geneva in there. In GeoGuessr? Okay. It's fun to compete against friends. As long as you remain friends. Oh, wait, I know. I thought one bubble is smaller, but no. Ooh, holy moly, somebody needs skill extractors. Thanks a lot for using code Erst. That's gonna bump the bottom right number 412 million ISK quite significantly. We'll do that in a moment. Thanks for using code Erst. Much appreciated. Okay, that is 401 million on top of the already pretty spicy number. 813.5 million ISK will be given away at the end of the stream. Oh, come on. Nixie, can we not have that word in chat? I don't like these. Yeah. Pick Messiah. Whoa, somebody else got a... Are you kidding me right now? Can you buy more than one of these? You want to kill my wallet today? Is that it? I'm a software developer. Hick. In quote, real life. Whatever that is. Okay, wait a second. We gotta do some summing up. Alright, that was an other currency, so it's a bit different. What's that? 412.5. Is that math correct? 1.2 billion I have to give away now. Holy shit. That escalated quickly. Again, thanks a lot for the support. Code Erst actually makes a significant difference, so cheers. Did I reach my 20 times first site goal? I did, Joe. Super quick. And I felt like, hey, how about we do a 3 billion? So, as in Plex an account. That's the new goal now. I got significantly good drops today. So we'll just push it a bit more. And I'm afraid to close the stream. I need 1.2 billion ISK before we can do that. Cheers. Plex an account in one stream. No, in one, like, not stream, in one sort of visit to drone regions. So I'm still in the same vessel with the same cargo like yesterday. Well, with the added cargo from today's hacking, right? So the idea is to only go home after we have enough to Plex one account. Are we just keeping Earth in drone regions now? Since my expenses go up. That could be an interesting challenge as well. Match whatever Code Earth commission ISK is generated during the stream. Then again, that probably doesn't work very well during weekdays. Most of you are at work. I would be surprised if a lot of you are sitting at home and playing games right now. You poor guys are, yeah, trying to get through your day, right? And Earth is living the dream. Dougie Duke, right? Rub it in. Sorry. Sorry, guys. You want me to make it worse for you? My wife is okay with this because she gets a share of the proceeds. Okay, no escalation though. I guess I deserve that one. Let's go. In a way you did, Wolfie. Absolutely. Yeah, at the end of the day, I'm paying around 40% of my bills, right? The content creation, although a not insignificant number of these bills are because of content creation, right? I deserve an escalation. Wait, I already had one, Cracker. I double dipped, but it was unfortunately the wrong type of BPC or wrong type of drone BPC we got. But now I'm in the right space. So, ooh, level 3. Look at this. Oh, please let that one escalate. That could be huge money. Okay, this is it. Let's go. This site has the potential to send me home. Alright, so this time we're doing it the right way around, which is... we'll start here. Ghost site can send me home faster. You mean because of the explosive damage potential? Heck no, I don't have a code there. Sorry, but thanks for asking. Yeah, I do have a black glass, Alec. I want to try, or I want to play Brain AFK here, right? It helps a lot. Hick, thanks a lot for the sub there. Very much appreciated. Okay, this is the moment. If it escalates, what will I do? I'll give away my most priced skin. Okay, it didn't escalate. Wasn't good enough, I guess. Uh-oh, twin invasion. Oh, but she just leaves. All good. Close the door, bye. No escalation. Oh well. How's the playlist, by the way? It's something different than what I usually run. Is it distracting or is it just okay? Yeah, Alec, right, kids. Damn, what a nuisance. Every time you figure out a way to, I don't know, deal with a certain aspect, right? They change that. It's like a moving target. Always learning. It's okay? Alright, cheers. Mellow and chill. Nice. Just like being in a different elevator. Cracker, man, really? Oh. Man, I will get a playlist now with actual elevator music. Just because. My playlists always put you to sleep? Okay. You like it? It's a bit more subtle than the epic stuff, right? Alright, scan, hack, chop chop. Local is empty. Man, there's so many relics and data sites today. Super giving the region right now. Uh-oh, twin invasion numbered. What was that, 3? Oh, okay, came for the chewing gum, I believe. Bring one to Maddie. You got it? Okay, close the door, please. Came for chewing gum, stayed forever. Yeah, well. Greetings, JC. Oh, wow. More hack. Holy. This system is pretty good. I like it. Alright then, let's get started. Now I'm hungry. Damn. Oh, wait, I still have yogurt. Greetings. Lord Rumdell, how's it going? Hope your Monday is coming along well. There's another data site here even. Plus, what else? Something's over here. Obi is imagining Urs in the cockpit of my ship, looking at screens, pushing buttons from time to time. Savor some yogurt? Yeah, I would definitely have a yogurt with me. If I ever pilot, or not pilot, if I ever am in a spaceship, I will have my skirt with me and I don't know, some hot water. Ooh, thanks for the code Erst. What was that? 10 daily alpha injectors. Cheers. We will add that 8.5 million ISK in a second. Did I loot this already? I did. Nixie, are you waiting for the MER? What do you call skir on your face? Whiskers? Oh wow, emotional. Hello, Espion. Okay, keep a range to the next relic and update a number. Add 8.5 mil. How much is this? 34.5. Yeah, we're being exact with this stuff. Oh wow, are you serious right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 billion. No, 1.2345 billion ISK. I wonder if that was intentional. Whoever did the 10 daily alpha injectors, you hit it. Magic number, double it now. That's not how it works. My wallet says nope. That was not intentional. Well, that was pretty good though. And thanks for the support. When was the last time I got bored playing Eve? Yesterday evening. Why? I was installing my PI on the last couple of tunes. But I guess you were asking bored, like, for a longer time, right? I don't think that ever happened, actually. The Eve break I took was not because I was bored of Eve, I couldn't play WoW and raid, I don't know, 3 or 4 times a week. And play another MMO proper at the same time, so... WoW it was. Man, I really need an escalation out here now to pay for the bills. Pretty please. Okay, come on. Ah. Nope. Alright then. What do you do with the drone BPCs? Oh, the integrated ones I just put in a can. One day they will be worth something. You saw a YouTube video yesterday, Christians? There's talk about EverQuest 3 being in the works. Okay. I mean, must be early on, otherwise we would have heard of it earlier, right? Cartillion, wondering as someone that has been away a long time getting back into Eve. When you are hacking those, are you getting optimal hacks every time so fast, or it's just through... Oh, so I have a setup that makes this sort of like child's play. Most of the firewalls in my way I can kill with one click, therefore I don't take damage. You achieve that by using a hacking tool together with a black glass implant, which increases your strength. So it's super... It's the equipment I'm running and the implants I run. It's not skill. What you're seeing here has nothing to do with skill. It's the fact that I run a 2.6 billion ISK setup that makes it like brainless activity, pretty much. Plus, I obviously... I say obviously, maybe that's the wrong word. I have been hacking for quite a while. I know roughly where the core has to be. So there's less firewalls in the way, since I am not just trying to open the whole freaking dialogue here. So when I start here, I know the core is going to be somewhere over there. So we're just going to get across the board. We'll use as much of rule of 6 space as possible. Oh, +1 in local. I should probably pay attention. Okay, core is not here. Core is here. There. Wow, 1 carbon. Now, I'm going to burn away a little bit because I don't know this guy. Inconclusive. Yeah, this could be dangerous, so let's cloak up for a bit. See if they move away. How much do I normally make from hacking sites in an hour of playtime? I think it's around 200 mil if there's no competition. Give or take. Did I also add the prospector implant? Yes, I have a crazy set with me right now, which is the Virtue for scanning, and then we have prospector, both of them, the black glass and the environmental analysis as well. So you cannot have a better hacking equipment than what I have right now. This is the limit. Local is gone, so we'll just continue. Yeah, I got the carbon. It's time to go home, right? That hack didn't really pay, but there's more cans, so let's have it. Is the order you hack the cans important? No. Not with relic sites. I'm in nullsec right now in drone regions. And welcome to the game, Ilum. Drone regions recently got relic sites as well, which makes it a really nice space for hacking exploration. New challenge, bring home 100 carbon. Oof. How much do I have? Total of 59. Okay, it's not that hard, I would say. Turns out. I probably will have 100 once I hit the 3 billion. Oh wow, empty. Sad. Yeah, drone data, the level 3 one you want to hack in a certain order to not get rats. Tier 1 and Tier 2 doesn't matter. is null better than wormholes for searching hacking relic sites? In null, you can be a bit more like targeted in your approach, as in you choose the region, therefore you will get relics from that region. In wormhole space, you just get random faction ones. Plus, there's no local, you can't really judge how safe it is. So in a wormhole, I would never use a 2.6 billion ISK setup. That'd be completely nuts.
Warp drive active. Warp drive.
All right, I gotta figure out which storm we're dealing with there. There's two. Cobalt Edge is electric. Wait, what? Slightly confused. There, I thought it's two storms up here. Two different ones, that is. Oh no, it's a single electrical storm. Holy shit, quite a big one though. Ah, shoot. Storms are systems that have an effect. In case of an electrical, the effect is you can't cloak, and with my setup, that's not good. So I try not to get into that one, which limits where I can go from here a little bit, unfortunately. That storm's hanging around the corner since a few weeks. Yeah, it's super annoying to get around. I mean, right now it seems the systems are quiet. Let me double check. I would have to do like 5 jumps. That's so dumb. There are some pilots roaming, maybe. So, yeah, I'm not going to risk it with my current cargo hold state. That's a bit too much of a gamble. So I'll stay on this side of the storm. So storms have effects. Some of them are benefits, some are penalties. The advantage of the electrical storm, which does not allow you to cloak in the system, is that more relics spawn in these systems that are affected by that storm. But again, if I can't cloak up after a gate jump, I might just be toast. So I do not go there. Alright, I'm a little bit confused as to where that core is going to be. Down here? No? What? Oh, it's here. Ooh, 29 mil. That's a good can. 4 intact armor plates. Another 9 million with the next one. That's not too bad either. $3 million in this. 2 mil. Okay, it's getting less and less. I should not. Not going to talk about it anymore. One shall not talk about ISK. More carbon? Okay. Rain manager. Fingers crossed. Let's see. $6 mil, okay. Ah shit, I promise not to talk about it anymore. Shh. Ruins have the big ISK. I don't know, it's weird. This one here. Okay, clicking the cargo scanner would be a sin, so I'm not going to do that. We'll just open the box and see what's in there. Hmm, 5,000. Oh wait, there's another one. Let's go. That was the ruins. We're at 65 carbon at this point. Ruins can have nice BPCs. I don't think I ever had a really good BPC in relics. Murphy's Law is a play from 2019. Feel like everything is new again. This is the Anathema, Tech 2, Covert Ops Frigate, Amar. Pretty potent. Welcome back to the game. If you're trying to get a footing or figure out what you want to do in game, you should definitely look into the Air Career program. That one's big for new players and returning players alike. There's a lot of videos explaining how things work. If you do the things, you get points and skill points and stuff. It's a nice way to feel progress and figure out what you want to do. Zethergon enjoys it a lot at the moment. There you go. 17 mil, that's a nice can. Also, if you have never done that, so if you took a break from EVE, and if you have never done the new player like experience in terms of the first hour, 90 minutes, create a new tune on an existing account or a new account, doesn't matter, and play that cinematic experience. It's really, really nice. Oh, come on. There we go. I was too lazy to get another cycle out of it. Thanks for the follow. Murphy's Law, welcome. Kind of interesting. The last couple of weeks, my data suggests more people came back to play EVE than usual. There's always people returning, right? Wonder if there's more targeted ads or what's going on. Why have you decided to come back, Murphy's Law, out of curiosity? It is spring. Why would spring make people play more computer games? Don't you go outside in spring? Well, depends, I guess, on what hemisphere you live in. You thought so too? You mentioned it in another stream and people thought it was weird. Killast wondering, will I play Frontier? As soon as it's playable on stream, I will look at it on stream. Right now I can't really spend a lot of time with Frontier because I cannot live stream it yet.
Drive active.
Oh, the pollen situation is the problem, Alec. That's why you play more games, I see. Ikmasai got back because his brother and them are looking for a chill game to play in the background while doing other stuff. All right, cool. Yeah, Eve can facilitate that. There's activities that are compatible. So wait, Murphy's Law tried eFrontier Founders Pack. It's still very lacking, so he decided to get back to the original Eve. I mean, in terms of content, amount, and depth, there's certainly more in Eve Online right now. As for Eve Frontier, again, the premise is interesting. Having third-party developers expand your game and being, able to also earn money, as well as a survival MMO sort of thing in space. Why not? The rest we'll have to wait and see. You promise you're not working your real job right now, Ignis. I'm not judging. You do you, right? In fact, I would say the majority of the audience right now is at work and just has Erst or another stream in the background as some sort of distraction noise, or I don't know, something to fill the that little corner of the brain that is otherwise untickled. That was weird now. Okay, anyways, you know what I mean, right? You're at work listening to Erst. And you may not huff gas, or you may. Damn. Cheers, Gen Z. Thanks for hanging out with us. That is very much appreciated. We are on a journey to eventually be able to do this full time, which will obviously encompass more content. Not just on Twitch, also on YouTube. But yeah, we got a little bit of distance to go still there. Thanks for being part of the journey. Thanks for the follow. Cortillion, welcome to the stream. Oh, Murphy's Law. All the best to your wife. Fingers crossed. Take good care of her. This is the best work podcast. Okay. Next actual podcast, April 19th, with Salty Mike. Stay tuned. Will also be the day where I play Tempest Rising, which is going to be in early access for like a week, and then it releases. So it's not really an early access with missing features. It's just you can dip in 7 days earlier if you pay a little bit more money. And man, Tempest Rising, I want. So stay tuned. I'm really hyped for this one. More for the campaign actually than the multiplier aspect of the game, but multiplier? Did I say multiplier? Multiplayer. There you go. Easter Saturday, yes. You haven't played a good RTS in a while. Tempest Rising may just be that. It gives me like a lot. Not just. I don't just think it's giving me Command and Conquer vibes. It does. It is. So there were a couple of demos for the multiplier, for multiplayer, the missions as well, the storyline missions. This shit's on point. Even the music is the main composer is the guy who Frank Klepek. What was his name? This guy. This is gonna be glorious. So mark that day. April 19th, the first like 2 or 3 hours of the stream are gonna be back in 1989. When was Red Alert? I don't know the year exactly. Command and Conquer has music? What? What kind of question is that emotional? Was it around 2000? Oh wow, I thought it was earlier. Good choice to leave PoE alone for the moment. I simply don't have time. People are not happy. I noticed about PoE 2, the latest patch. The first Command and Conquer was earlier. Here's the thing. I believe Red Alert was one of the earlier ones in Europe. They changed the name of the game for Europeans. So depending on where you lived, the game was having a different name, I believe. No, it does not surprise me emotional. Next day, Rest for the Wicked comes out too? What do you mean? Rest for the Wicked has been out for a while. Was it, or is it only early access? Joachim has too many games. 1996! Yay, Carson! Oh, we're that old. Ah, those were the times, jeez. So yeah, Tempest Rising, mid-April. Then Capsule Day event, in fact, from the 15th. More podcast with Mike. Then FanFest. Then Dune Awakening. I really hope they don't fuck it up. Please don't fuck it up. Okay, moving. Let's go. Open all notes challenge? Yeah, I wasn't really focusing on the hack there, Sparp. Probably not very efficient right now. I'm definitely looking forward to the 15th tower. I'm always intrigued by new content coming out. We can figure out, usually, you know, if you play stuff that has been in EVE for a while or years, it has been min-maxed to oblivion, right? But especially events that are not just a repeat from last year, which this year's Capsule Day event certainly won't be, are very interesting for me. Also content-wise. Couple of folks tune in just to see what fits work, how does the thing work and whatnot. So exciting times. A wormhole. Okay. Alright, I have a decision to make. Where did I just come from? XDTJ Boo. Okay, so I cannot go into the storm. That would be shit. Really? Did that thing just move? Oh no. I thought I could just go down here now. Am I gonna risk this?
Warp drive active.
Might be empty. Oh, thanks for using Coderst. We will add that in a second. Okay, nobody's in local. Let's get another angle to the gates.
Warp drive active.
That pretty number just got destroyed. Yeah, let's get out of this storm. Chop chop.
Warp drive active.
Blood Raider, I still believe is going to be some sort of structure or access in terms of maybe a portal to the drifter space. Then again, if it were a gate or something to jump there, maybe yeah, the gates would be located in whatever faction space was in top 5, right? Who knows?
Warp drive active.
Hey, greetings, Chuckles. How are you doing? Oh, shoot. Really? I run out of space. Okay. I don't think I need my mobile depot anymore, right? Nah, I think we'll leave it behind. Bye, friend. You can ditch the carbon. Ooh, never ditch the carbon. That would make, like, average viewership drop by 20%. We do not drop carbon on this channel. Not on my watch. I have metal scraps I can... Yeah, you shouldn't drop metal scraps either. They're the most efficient way of transporting titanium. One day this will matter. Mark my words. Now, Agnar, 100% are carbon-based and maybe 20% care. That's what I mean. Okay, we are, however, closing in on today's stream's conclusion. We'll finish this hack here and then do the 1.253 billion ISK giveaway because, well, it's one of the stupid rules I came up with. Stay tuned. And if you want to make this number high for tomorrow, again, Coderst does exactly that. It doesn't matter if you're using it while I'm live or not. We will add 500,000 ISK to the pot for every single cent of commission generated through Coderst. Oh, I should probably turn on my prop mod there. Other ways to support and generate points. You can adopt a fleet or content. Go check out that Patreon link. Thanks a lot for the support there, everybody. Much appreciated. And that was the last hack. Let's head out. Talking about Patreon. Okay, we will do a raffle first, which is not the ISK. So, emotional, Jesus, East Side, our channel producer, gave a couple of gifted Patreon chooser tiers to me. If you would like to get one of these, that's the raffle coming up. So if you want to get a Patreon chooser tier, which includes some nuggets and Discord channel access and stuff, you join the raffle. If you win, you will either have to have a Patreon account or you will have to create one in order to claim this gift. So please only join the raffle if you are willing to do that. Cheers. Okay, so exclamation mark raffle. We'll also make this super quick only to make sure we don't have to sift through too many of those of you who just saw, oh, somebody raffles in chat. I'm gonna raffle too. Let's see if we can get this link to a winner. We'll give it another 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. Or not. There. Now I clicked the right button. The winner, I will ask if they know what they just won and if they're willing to create or make use of that Patreon link. Three, two, one. That was it. Okay, the winner is Seth. Seth, you will have to tell me if this works. Yeah, I think you can. I'm not sure. Seth is one of our fleet foster parents. Is already a Patreon. Seth, this is an interesting experiment. I wonder how this is gonna work out. Your name is Seth, but that's not, no, it's the other Seth. It's the 230 Seth. You like testing? Okay, hold on. I'll send you a link. You let me know how this goes. How do I... yeah, whisper like this. Seth, let me get the link. You gotta whisper, Seth. Thanks a lot. Okay, I'm at the safe spot. My probes are in. What's the tally? And we got 1.358 bill. plus about 650 mil. Oh, we have 2 bill in cargo. One more bill. Okay. And we're done. Not too bad. Seth says gifting is currently only available for new and free members. Oh shoot. All right, Seth. Thanks for trying. I guess we'll try this again tomorrow. We will do the 1.253 billion. No nuggets for Seth. ISK giveaway, and then we'll send you off to somebody else. Exclamation mark raffle. Stream end giveaway coming up. 1.253 billion ISK. Feel free to join, everybody. Let's see who is next. Monkey is life. Ghosty is still life. Holy shit. Brother Grimoire is life. Alright. Dilute is life as well. Oh wow, so many people life. Crazy. Well, since I never get the chance to raid Ghosty, we'll go have a look at what he's up to. That's the plan. But first, we gotta get that ISK to a lucky winner. Something just happened. I heard something. What happened? Closing the raffle in 20. Get in if you want the ISK. I guess I need I need the account with the ISK. In fact. Alright, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Done. Best of luck. Pumpkin exploded already. Sorry, Mad Cat. Congrats to Yeyuna though. Are you there? Cheers, Caesar. Yeah, that's the whole point of this. And thanks for the follow there. Illyrinia. Sorry. Probably butchered it. Yeyuna is here though. Oh. Silio became a patron. Thank you. Let me double check. A free Patreon. That's a thing as well. I don't know what reward you get though. There. Lim. Thanks for the follow there. Welcome to the channel. Did I miss the in-game name of Yeyuna? Nope. Wasn't there yet. Ah, no worries, Silio. Cheers. Oh wait, Yeyuna 00 is the in-game name. Gotta go get the other account now. Alright, big number. 1,253,000,000 coming your way if I... Yeah, seems I have that ISK. Alright, thanks a lot everybody for using Codurst. That was the giveaway in related to it. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you are having a good Monday. Next up is a raid. We will go check what Ghosty Gaming is up to. Usually that is not his time zone, but the title says interweb are fixed. So I guess they had some technical issues and are catching up. So there it is. Raid coming up. Everybody, thanks a lot for hanging out. I hope to see you as soon as tomorrow, if you so want. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for watching Life and Interactive. streams rather than 24/7 AFK giveaway crap. You guys rock. Take care. Fly. See you next time. Bye. Delivering the wiggle you can't see, but maybe soon here if the chair gives in.